Danganronpa. Welcome back, everybody, to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Alright, I've been playing hours upon hours of this game so far. Okay? These are probably some of the longest videos I've ever recorded of a game, because I've been enjoying this game so much, and I think this might be either the final episode or the second final episode. I'm not sure. It's one of the grand finales of this entire game. We're on the final chapter, and I'm so excited. I am pumped to get into this shit. Let's do it. Okay. Oh my god. Here it is. The absolute final chapter, I think. I don't know. Huh? What is this? Oh. It's a door. This is like the start of the game. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Why did the door sound like a goddamn train? Huh. Aren't there supposed to be people here? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. We're in Hope's Peak Academy right now. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. This is the original classroom from the first game. Nostalgia's hitting heavy, even though I played the first game like not that long ago. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? This is Hope's Peak Academy, motherfucker. Oh my god. It's still glitching out.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Bro, this is reminding me so much of the good old Trigger Happy Havoc. Why is it glitching so much? Are we like in a video game? I swear if this is some fourth wall breaking stuff.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
I actually hope this is not some fourth wall breaking stuff. Like that, I feel like that would be a real slap in the face if we just found out, oh, this is all a video game. We're all inside a video game. If it's like if we're in like a fake simulation or something like that, then it's fine. I don't really care about that. But if this is just a huge video game, like, oh, we're actually in a video game, a high player, then no, that's just a slap in the face right there. Come on now.
Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, you guys! At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately!
I remember this. I remember that. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing already over? God damn. This is exactly how I remember it. The OG monitors! The OG monitors! Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this will be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? God damn. I'm so fucking pumped, bro. We're back in Hope's Peak Academy! This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? Who's the mastermind? We don't even know who the mastermind is in this game. We know Junko's dead. What is this? In a normal classroom there would be windows, but instead, there's an iron plate bolted here. The iron plates, they look just as incredible and beautiful and as disgusting as they did in the original. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, where iron plates are covering the windows instead of the classrooms? Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Leave? Yes. Oh, sweet. Hallelujah. This is... Oh, what the hell? Why the hell is it's glitching so much? Even Ahoy doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. This is in fact Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made just to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Oh! This is beautiful. This is the game I remember. Okay, so we can't access the hotel or the classroom. That's the classroom we just came from. We can't access the what is it called? What is this place called again? The trial grounds. Yes. Who the hell are you? Oh, we can't access anything. Still, just being in here. The nurse. Okay, we're at the gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Bro, I swear if we see some familiar faces, I'm gonna freak out. Alright, I'm going inside. Something may be waiting, but I'm not going to cower anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. No, don't stop it right there. I want to... This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Bro. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Okay, we're still in Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, thank you. It was a normal gymnasium?
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime. Oh my god, it's the old building! It's the original building!
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too. This is like unreal. I miss this place so much.
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why,
You. Hey, where are we? Where do you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they clearly deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all the trouble of trouble to bring you Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic? Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Bro, they're breaking the fourth wall. Yes, I'm feeling so nostalgic right now. Someone. Yep. Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Okay, so I don't think this is some fourth wall breaking stuff like Doki Doki or like Undertale. And to be honest, I don't want it to be. I'm happy if they do sneak a little, you know, fourth wall breaks in and stuff. That would be pretty fun. What do you mean, between? What do you mean, made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies? And only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning on make us do something, aren't you? It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life changes or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then, what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you guys the outside world is what the outside world is like before we make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here, huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. The main cast? Yes. Main cast. Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrive. Oh. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials that you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Bro, I don't care about that stuff. Show me the main cast. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killings were finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Oh, you're gonna see. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. The goats!
Hey.
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible. There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. The building, is this really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Oh, it looks good though. What are you on about? Damn it, why is this happening? Apart from the everything being boarded up and shit. Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you are born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by the admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma? What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not a part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. That's what I think as well. So they're not the World Ender? Then were we really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if I don't know anymore. If we can go back to our normal lives, if we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island by any means. Alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Whether this place really is what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is this idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia! Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi changed step to Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. Of course. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Investigate. Oh, yes! First of all, what the hell is you?
I knew you could do it.
Nothing to investigate here. Oh! Nostalgia's hidden so hard right now. Yo! We're on... Huh? That's weird. This is the whole way I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but... Okay, so we're just teleporting on other floors. It's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will take me back down. Okay. Oh, the bloody classroom is locked. What the hell is this place though? Biolab obviously locked. This is obviously closed. This is unlocked, but I won't go here yet. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? God, I miss this. Dojo. Is it the same as I remember? Oh, it's the same. It's a lot more pink actually. I don't know why. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Hey, this is beautiful. What are you talking about? With the security cam. There it is. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of this scene. Oh, Sonia would have loved this. Why is she still sitting outside? If Hyoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For that sake as well, I will definitely go home. Okay, let's look around. There's a straw post. I guess it means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block, key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? I get it. A lot more fourth wall breaking. This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see blooming cherry trees inside a dojo, but in this situation it just looks bizarre. Bro, you just complimented it here and then you didn't compliment it. Okay, whatever. What's this? What's this? What the hell is that? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying on the open like this? Let's start with a history class first. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can just do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. What is this, Pokemon? What is this? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It looks like some rip-off Pokemon, bro. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. I just remembered something. In the previous game, didn't it say there was no entrance exam? So how am I a reserve corps student? New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. Oh yeah, that's why. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy is now available to the talentless commoners and people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research for talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who becomes mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? Wait, hold up. Why would the Future Foundation take away our school memories? Why? It doesn't make sense. I thought we were just saying that they were probably good people. So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something you like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about it, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Oh, also, I heard that apparently Junko is one of the most cosplayed video game characters in history. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. I learned that from my trusty friend, FaZe, if you're watching this video. Damn it, what the heck? It's armor and a helmet. I also learned that Nagito is extremely famous outside of Danganronpa. Apparently one of the most famous media characters ever, like in anime and gaming history. I also learned that from my buddy FaZe. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Okay. Well, I have no idea what the point of that was, but I feel like I've just kind of explored that. Oh, you're here. I didn't even see.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Okay, we're already there. Sonia's gone. Oh, this door's unlocked now. The hell is this? Is that Batman? Oh no. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't there a Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Why is Hope's Peak Academy... It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Goddamn, how much of this shit is there? If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? Who the hell is that guy supposed to be? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. He looks familiar. I don't know why, from where I've seen him, but I seem to remember him from somewhere. So to see what I could learn about the Hope's Peak, what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters of solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, really? Goddamn, I never knew that fucking shit. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Wait, haven't we heard that name somewhere before? Wasn't he like the founder of Hope's Peak Academy, I think? I don't remember, I don't know. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of Hope's Peak Academy. As a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Uzuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Bro, we've got like 7 ultimate hopes in this game. What? There's like, we've got Makoto, we've got Nagito. Actually, Nagito's not the ultimate hope. We've got Makoto, and now we've got this guy as well. We've probably got like 10, I don't know, 27 ultimate hopes in this game. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's... How do you say his name? Izuru, right? Origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Uzuru's existence. But Uzuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific and horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Uzuru. Goddamn, what? Alright, shit. I didn't... However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Uzuru's superior... why am I saying Uzuru? Izuru's superior talent and concealed the identity as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The students uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had been long dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident, the incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn, he always has to lead to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me more of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way, I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who is the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Okay, we've obviously got a clock. We've obviously got that. What? What did I say? Metal slabs are covering portions of the classroom where windows usually be. To go so far as to cover the windows like this, does he really want to keep us locked inside? But why? I don't care! Can I not interact with the camera? This is the surveillance camera, yeah. Oh, that was interesting. Did I not just... Our door's getting unlocked as we speak. That door's still very locked. Oh, wait, there's doors back here, I think. There's in fact not doors back here. I don't know why I thought that. 360. Biolab. Oh, this is bringing back memory. I'm not gonna just interact with everything, I think. What the hell is this room? It's so freaking cold in here. The thing is, if I've already interacted with all this stuff in the original game, so I don't think it would be much different, right? It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Actually, maybe I should investigate with absolutely everything. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? It's a frozen monitor. I've seen these in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been cancelled during development or something. What am I thinking? Bro. Keeps breaking the third wall. Or fourth wall, my bad. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is... Manga for Morons, obviously. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's all starting to come together. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might just turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. That is a creepy ass face. A story about a creepily drawn character who gets involved in such horrifying incidents. Who is that? That is a very, very creepy face. As incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve course student that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confirmed by the internet and it began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed fractions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death began to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless death was the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Junko Enoshima was behind that entire thing, right? Acts of terrorism and co-op d'états began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war, pure war. And because of that, there's no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. Yep, that was Junko Enoshima, Mukuro Ikusaba, and I think that's it, right? Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The power and influential created new values and morals to spread despair, and with that they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. But now the ultimate despair is dead, right? Junko Enoshima is dead, Mukuro Ikusaba is dead. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Probably because we're in an ice cold area. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Oh, never mind. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this is definitely all made up. Bro, we thought everything is all made up so far, but everything has been happening. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what's happened to them? Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like that? Oh my, you don't like manga? I love manga. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you guys what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Yep. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. Well, a group of people is obviously more than two people, but we only know about Junko Enoshima and Mukuro Ikusaba. But they're known as the Ultimate Despair. They're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Okay. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I have no idea. That's still locked. This is not locked, however. What? No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Nah, I can't do that. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Pleasant? Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga? It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up and tell me, hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise, it's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. Ah, high school girl. Lady Junko Enoshima, yes. Bro. Junko Enoshima was crazy in the final game, bro. Junko Enoshima. At the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would just join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. So, Monokuma refers to Junko as Lady Junko. You used to be controlled by Junko. That makes sense. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. I mean, she was pretty hot in the last game. I'm just saying. Her connection with them was the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despair one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despairs, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offering to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They decided all despair, so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilations. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps student trying during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days? Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department? They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. I don't like how the music stopped as soon as I read that. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Why?
What'd you say?
All 2,000 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. That doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Yeah, she is already dead, so... Okay, you know about Junko Enoshima. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we're involved in, like the killings we were involved in. They were killings. Wait, they were killings. There were killings that happened in Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead. It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. Then Junko is no more. I don't like how Monokuma is not responding, as if Junko Enoshima... Hey, she survived a lot. Like, she went through every execution and came out unscathed until she died to the final one, so... She was crushed by a fire truck and survived that in the final execution, so... yeah, she's probably dead. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? As a follower of Junko carrying out her will, that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are the surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras doing the killing school life? Yeah, this is some weird shit going on. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you guys everything I know, including information from the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Goddamn, is that all? Obviously there's metal shit. Okay, let's just go. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm on the, Wait, which floor is this? Is this the... Wait, I forgot which floor this is. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Wait, let me check. Oh, floor 4. Bro, I didn't even get to the bloody classroom. Are you serious? Akane is twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know it. It's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who? I don't know. It's just my gut after all. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Damn, what is this black shit on my music? Okay, is any other door unlocked? That's locked. Okay, everything's locked except for the music. That's also locked. Music room. What the hell? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. You can see something strange. Yeah, I can definitely see something strange. Hologram monument. The hell happened here? It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into this monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Below the symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, that the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Oh. Hold up. Future Foundation. Is the original cast the Future Foundation? Actually, we don't really know that, right? What's this? What's this? What is this? Words are floating in the air, so he's seeing this as well. That means we're not in a game, but we're in some I don't know what this is, but something's going on. This is like a hologram, right? Oh, it's a hologram. What? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have to obtain information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You might be wondering about the number of people this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we have not located them either. So these people are talking about the people from the original cast. We will continue to investigate this. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. My bad. It seems we can proceed with an experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? 15 students. No, that's not us. We had 16. Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there was definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? No, there was only 6 survivors from the original game, if I remember correctly. So they're referring someone, are they referring like previous survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? And this was, they were referring to them when Junko and Enoshima was alive, so. It's like they're talking about some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed, the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. Yeah, we thought they were against us the entire time, but no, they're good people. They're good people, alright. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Enoshima and are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is the research facility on Jabberwock Island? Mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found in the ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there's really a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Let's go. Let's get our asses out of here. My god. This is a teacher's... What teacher's lounge? Office? Teacher's lounge. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. Why are the flowers pixelated? This feels different from the classroom. I also saw a Monokuma over there. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has kind of has this that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Are you serious?
Do coins even matter anymore? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Who is that thing? Who the hell is that? On the newspaper. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Oh, that's Hyoko. Okay. My names I've seen before. Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonia, Peko, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter. Yeah, so that's not Byakuya. We thought it was Byakuya, but it was revealed last episode that it's not Byakuya. Mahiru, Mikin, Ibuki, Teruteru, Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko. So, we obviously don't know this because we lost our memories. So that's why we don't remember any of this. But obviously, there's a newspaper poster on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko's Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Bro, she does not look the same at all. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. The photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we knew. So it's, okay, never mind, so it's not just the paper. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko's Saionji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Are you stupid? An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hyoko. But, did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If he doesn't have a sister, then a relative, no, that's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you?
That's Hyoko. Huh? What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. Yeah, but here she looks much taller than she did the entire game. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hyoko in the newspaper is he really saying that this is the same person? Bro, they don't look the same at all. What? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If there's some kind of experiment, it will mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Izuru. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging over the wall. I feel like I've seen it before. The name etched on the placard says... Placard? What does that say? Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Yep, knew it. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Yeah, said he was a student in the other one, I think. I remember in the original game, if you click the flowers, you got a coin for every single flower. Flower? On the top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Nope.
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous. Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion like it's some experiment. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ushima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Isn't that what we've been collecting this whole time? Perhaps they're still a leader on par with Junko and Ushima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. Okay. Damn it, not again. This hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moving to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. If I remember. What the hell? Alright, either Hajime's going crazy or we're in some like fake reality or something. Is there anything else here? All these things are locked. There's only this thing that's unlocked. The rec room. And the pool balls are floating. There's a blizzard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. And we can't actually interact with it. Where's the monitor? There it is. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed and we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about the specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain to say they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the other. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter and we have no new information to report. We will continue this with the investigation once they are all discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Eliminate them immediately? What? It says here that They succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue. So I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess talent.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted a rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at it at all costs. What followed is a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. But this sounds like some Nagito shit. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Right. What the hell? Why is everything floating? There's a dartboard, but it's still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? It's a nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Sleep on. Or die on. Sakura Ogami. I get the reference. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sport, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. Is that it? Yep, everything else is just floating. God damn. Yo! We're on the second floor, but it's upside down. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty sure I'm used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Okay, so clearly we're in some fake reality. I don't think the first game was in a fake reality, but the second game, I'm confused. Is this Hope's Peak Academy just a simulation or something? It's close. It's very close. I think while I was asleep in my cottage, Monokuma just shoved me into some like virtual reality type shit. Someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. Because before it wasn't like this, so before it was reality, but now it's not. They're definitely real close. At least, that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... they're both.
Yo,
He's right, they're both. Both, what do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. I don't even know. Okay, so this is the second floor. Luckily, I do know. Oh my god, this stupid pet. Luckily, I know this, the second floor, because I played this game, I played the original game so much. Oh, the library. Oh, the library is not very normal. I was gonna say the library is normal though. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi! The GOAT! When I say GOAT, actually, I mean, he was an amazing character, but he was, like, the ultimate hope, I guess. Who would have been the GOAT of Danganronpa, Trigger, Happy Havoc? I don't actually know. I guess I have to kind of deduce that. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Don't you understand? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our ideals, right? The Future Foundation has rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. Someone wrote an email to Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi, for you guys who don't know, which I'm assuming all of you do know, he was the protagonist of the original game. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Who are we talking about again? Did Makoto betray the Future Foundation? Why would he do that? Now, why would he do that? That's all. Oh wait, no. Oh, we can't go in there actually. So, okay. God damn, we're back here again. This is so trippy. Oh, I think I know what's opened. Wasn't there a door back there? That took a while. Oh, I was just about to say, didn't I walk into a classroom? I was like, wait, was this place a laundry always? I thought this was a classroom. I don't really get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. There's no worrying about it. But, I was, in a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Yeah, the laundry room's in the school, obviously. Dumbass. Tablet. Oh, it's Junko. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. I saw Junko and Nishima on the magazine. Neo World Program. The word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer and the ultimate neurologist and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to a cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So we are in a virtual world. So we are in a virtual world right now. We're not in like real life. Wait, then how's the real cast? How's the old cast gonna visit us? When the old cast in real life? If we're not in real life, what is Monokuma just gonna like bring the original cast from the real world to these the virtual world. I mean, it was pretty obvious we were in a virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in a synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. That's how we forgot about our secret talent. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Yeah, well, Monokuma obviously doesn't give a shit. Though it is highly efficient in training brainwash, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing between my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until what I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept this. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Wait, the entire game was in virtual reality? Including me, too? So all the people who died, Teru, Mahiru, Chiaki, they all died in some virtual reality shit. Obviously the original game...
Hiya.
Oh, great. Obviously the original game was never virtual reality. At least, I'm pretty sure it was never virtual reality. Cause... I'm pretty sure... from the start to the finish, Junko Enoshima was like a... what do you call it? The cause of... like... Okay, I'm like pretty sure that the original game was not virtual reality. I'm not 100% sure though. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? I'm pretty sure that the original game, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, is not virtual reality because we saw the emails being sent to like real people. Makoto Naegi. We saw like the emails obviously because we're in virtual reality. We can see like the emails floating in the air. So like if the emails were sent to like an actual person named Makoto Naegi, that would mean that all the events in what do you call it, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc were not virtual reality. But now we're just figuring out that Danganronpa 2 is apparently virtual reality. Do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is near. Near? I don't know if that says near. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh, this is so trippy. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to the gym. Yeah, we're in the Matrix or some shit. I don't see a resemblance, but... and the gym is now... Bro, no, I can't see anything. Hi. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls the other bodily function, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Please. Please. Help me! Okay. One B. Where did this come from all of a sudden? What happened? There's supposed to be a window here, right? Is my memory wrong or something? Maybe there never were any windows and this is actually right. No, are you stupid? Wait, what did it say? Damn it, the surveillance camera is so messed up. Everything is messed up. Or is it? So I'm starting to question reality now. Where's the monitor? This is so messed up. All the things I'm seeing, what's real? What should I believe in? So is some of it real? I don't know what is real. Even if I know what time it is right now, what good would that do to me? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, zeros and ones. How beautiful. How absolutely beautiful. Chihiro! That is Chihiro. Alter ego, welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Alter ego is alive? Alter ego is alive. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiarly. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's the feeling from earlier again. This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collect during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on your circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. Bro, I thought he was dead. I thought Alter Ego was dead. Surprisingly, it's still alive. It seems that the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what it was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make me much more sense if this was a fictional world. So this is real, but it's also not real. What are we in? Well, obviously we're in some virtual reality. So we're in a virtual reality that's also happening in real life. Like, what's going on? I'm so confused. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction? Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. it is to use make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you uphold the memories obtained in the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why was our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery for me too. Booting the booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. Well, it's still an experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately, I do not know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds just like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the student. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. Hold up, if everything we've been through right now... No, never mind. But because of the virus infecting everything that has changed, it changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my ability which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock at the fun house. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on receiving end of one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this is supposed to be a virus. This supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence? Waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus affect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible to say that it's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone just secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Fucking hell, this shit is getting wild. God damn. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit. If I overtook an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're... Oh, you just had to come right at the worst times. If you're gonna say something more, suppose you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm Monokuma is glitching a little. Change results by being cut off rapidly and causing a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and situation from the context invites yours. Oh, is that your after image, Monokuma? Remember that from the original game? Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. It doesn't even sound like a word anymore, death. Hey. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Okay, can you shut it, Monokuma? What's happening? Oh, do I have to press something? What was that? What the heck? Is that Makoto? What just happened? There's a Makoto outline. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Oh, so this is someone from the real world. This is Makoto Naegi from the real world who's talking to us through alter ego because we're in virtual reality. Ever since you got vanished into that space, this video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Makoto Naegi, everybody! The things you were forced to do, we were forced to watch it, bro. I'm so pumped. Forced to watch us? I want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. So he's in the real world, and he's talking to us who are in a fake world via alter ego. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Makoto Naegi, baby! Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're the one listening to me. Makoto Naegi, motherfucker. But first, I should apologize to everyone. Bro, I'm so excited for this shit, bro. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you guys the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to take the challenge, the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's why I left the password 11037 in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who said the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left the number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Yep. Sayaka wrote that message in the wall with her own blood to save us from being framed by Leon. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future, but that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you, but I want you guys to endure without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. There's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you'll need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Huh? What happened? Yashi Baba. Death, death. Of course. Death, 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 death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Oh, he finally woke up. Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna button again. Did Monokuma just not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken to at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth noting. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'll be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. You just had a conversation with the ultimate poke, bro. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. That only thing you can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all up to you. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard to do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Goodbye, alter ego. Oh my god, it's trial time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Oh, never mind, graduation exam.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all that means right now. For now, I have to finish this. I need to just focus on that. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? What? Wait, what is it? Oh my god. Is this what I think it is? Are we walking down an elevator shaft right now? I think that's exactly what this is. Oh, this is a very trippy elevator shaft. Are we getting like hypnotized or some shit? We're in this bitch. And everything just went purple. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. Everything looks normal now, finally. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. This is the original one. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins led to.
Hey.
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other buildings up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, this is too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site, within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired from the one before, so in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decided. And we have to decide, why do we have to do that?
Now then.
Please look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the results will be based on the majority vote. If graduation is chosen by a majority vote. From there, an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do that stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that just yet. I mean, your result hasn't firmed yet, right? You'll be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
what's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're just saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing this because that's how it has to be done. He's doing it because of how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about? Anyway, if you don't want to do it, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. I want to see the main cast. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know? It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in a big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Hold on, what's with that chump comment? I can't ignore that. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You actually picking a fight with me? Monokuma, just stop promising can you guys beat. I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What? What happened? Yo, what? Why? Hello world, hell world, what? How interesting. Makoto Nayagi. Junko Enoshima, where is she? Izuru Kamukura. And old Izuru. Okay. So we're doing a class trial for some reason?
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can just leave it unanswered. Damn, already starting off like that? My bad. Oh my god, that took me way too long. Virtual.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock
That's why I look
Island.
different in the pictures.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Sure are.
Stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
So it's not a literal fourth wall breaking game, it's like a more virtual reality within a game.
'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
So we are real people inside a virtual world.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
So if someone dies in this game, do they die in real life or do they go into like some, what happens? So are we just like all in some like coma or something? I don't know.
Simply put, you're, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
but we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Specific thing that was removed from our bodies. Definitely talking about that, right? Our memories. Not our ultimate talents. Not memories of our family. Not school memories. Not memories. Our school memories.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is virtual reality created by a computer program. If we can't accept it, we can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Alright. I didn't realize how many people were dead. There's like no one here.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
Are we gonna try and agree with Monokuma?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that
List of subjects.
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no... Your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be
We just agreed with Monokuma, bro.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
So that's the real Hyoko, like the not fake one in this world.
But she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Because she's not part of the virtual reality. She was in the that's the real Hyoko from the real life world. And right now, we're in the Hope's Peak Academy. We're living a simulation of the real Hope's Peak Academy.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known each other if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Who's he? Not him, not her, not me. Not him. Monokuma?
Crap!
Who? What? If we didn't know each other, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? You?
Crap!
Whoa! Obviously not me. It says he, so it's not you, and it's not you, so him.
You're the only one!
What? How?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh!
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. And we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No.
If our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state...
Bro, she just told the most dark-ass story and you're obviously going wild shit about her.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Damn. That is actually crazy.
See, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see
Like, my
before us
brain is
is
trying to pick up
virtual
on, like,
environment
multiple
created by
different things at the same time.
program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, what is this place even? It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh. Now we're in the Matrix. The truth is it was all a lie. That this world is truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
So they're all still alive?
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might
No, don't tell me they're dead in the real world too.
Earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
So they died in the real world too. This is the most bullshit I've ever heard.
That reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Then everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
That's death.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well,
What the
nobody's
fuck?
gonna appreciate a game game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is a real enemy? I don't think that's true. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh my god, everything's in 8-bit theme now.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
No, stop. I didn't mean to click that.
The ones who...
So if you click... Oh, that's weird. No, stop.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
Killing school life.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
Hold up. And now the remnants.
The ones who trapped... It's all the Future...
And the enemy is the... I mean,
A group that would make a killing game.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Fuck
It's all the
this
Future-
shit, motherfucker.
A group... No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That was something we need to clear up. Oh yeah, Monomi's dead now. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in this world was teacher.
Crap!
Ah! Observer. Magical girl. Monokuma's spirit. Not Monokuma's spirit. Observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created
Artificial
entirely by
intelligence.
the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer.
Damn it!
God damn you! Huh? No, no. What? Come on. Wait, what?
Damn it!
Who? Who's that person? Chiaki's an NPC?
I see.
What?
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
So you're telling me the Chiaki we knew wasn't even a real person? Oh, I guess that makes sense. She was actually put in the program from the Future Foundation.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Whoa!
You're saying she was just a program?
No, you gotta be
She didn't actually
Then she wasn't human?
He didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Was she real or not?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
So she was fake all along.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World
Now
Ender.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Oh my God.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has
Oh yes!
finally arrived.
Yes. Huh?
Main cast.
Yes.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Woo!
What? World Ender?
Oh, who is it? Oh!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
Yes! Makoto Naegi!
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Yes. Makoto, the old gang is back. There's that handsome devil.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
So, the original cast of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Yeah, he's here to save us.
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of
Of
us.
course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why
in.
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic dive. Oh, you're really gonna throw me into this? Alright. Logic dive then. Logic dive time. Absolutely zero mistakes here. Whoa! Yeah, boy. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Not Monokuma. Not Makoto and the others, because only 6 of them survived. So, Hajime and the others. Wait, no! It's Makoto and the others. Wait. Actually, I don't know. I'll probably get this one wrong. It doesn't matter. Oh no, I was right. Okay. Question 2. Remnants of despair. Remnants of despair. Wait. Remnants. Remnants. Alright, let's go. What? To recover them from despair. Yes! Suck my ass. Oh, look at that shit.
It's all coming together.
Look at that shit.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that the dangerous guys who were responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats.
So this cast are part of the Ultimate Despair or something? I don't know.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
And we're associated with them? We just don't remember it because we lost our memories and we were put in this Neon World program or some shit.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
Goddamn, put the gun down.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in here. These profiles might have been written before we entered Hope's Peak Academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? What did he do? That's not fair! Kill. What? Hey, no! Kill. Stop! What? You're the. This can't be fair. This can't be fair. They're everywhere. Just remove everything. Kill us all. There we go. That was close. That was very close.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Junko and Enoshima.
Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that
Luckily we got Makoto,
away our school memories?
Nayagi, the ultimate hope here, so he will save us.
Act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
That image again. What was that just now? That's why Nagito had said that we saw that image of Nagito with Junko's hand. He said, me and my sworn enemy have become, what do you call it? Have become one with each other because he figured out he was the ultimate despair. And he said, even though I hate her, because he hated despair and he wanted a hope to overcome every ounce of despair. Now it's all coming together. What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family, and you even destroyed your own bodies.
Oh.
Because you're all
Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. What's this?
That must be it.
Let's go, bitch.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead
What
body.
the fuck?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If
Huh?
you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
I mean, by uploading our avatar memories into our real body, we're also forcefully erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Damn.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on
There's no way
Earth
you're
is
thinking that.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did will be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Yes, it is, trust me. Should we get out or get out? I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who need to be constantly coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair. Unless you can retry, you guys will just give up. What happened? Did I fail or something? So please select retry. However, when you flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Huh? No. Wait, what? I thought it was a trick. I didn't think it was actually...
Danganronpa.
No. No. Don't make me do all that again.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this...
This world?
I thought it was a trick. I didn't... Where's the tea? It wasn't even T, it's L. Am I stupid? Can't believe I have to do all this stupid shit again. Oh my god.
Was removed from us.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bodies actually live that life.
What game was
What am I doing?
Ours made of memories, but your actual bodies, though you have no memory, your real bodies actually live.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go. I can't believe I have to do all this fucking shit again just because I pressed fucking restart. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we're back in the Matrix again. This is so beautiful.
I mean, a group.
Ooh, get out of my way!
I see.
There we go. Makoto Naegi. Alright, we're back here again. Yes, Makoto. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend, the ultimate hope. Him right there. Ah! Logic Dive. My absolute favorite. Don't worry, absolutely no mistakes. Remember? See? Let's just do this just like normal. Ow. I'm just doing this like normal, I guess. Oh, what difficult questions. How will I ever answer this? I don't give a fuck. I'm jumping with joy right now. You guys can clearly see it. I'm jumping with absolute joy. Oh, okay, whatever. This one sucks. I don't even know what the point of this one is. Watch this awesome speedrun right here. What? Are you serious? Look at that.
You killed your friends and you even destroyed your own. That must be it.
Oh, what an amazing drawing. Really helps me find out what's most important in life. Okay. I'm all the way back here again. I'm saving. I don't care. Not much. I don't care anymore, alright? I'm saving. Okay.
I see.
That's what we're doing apparently.
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
I have to, look.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
What? Is he even the real Makoto? Or is he some hologram that Monokuma's making up? Why would Monokuma bring the real Makoto, the ultimate hope, into this actual thing?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Either that or we're just kind
Do
of
what he says and get out of here.
overthinking this.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust you, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
Why would I have to agree with something here? Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Something wrong with
I said
him.
I'm going to save you guys.
The tragedy.
Why aren't
Killing
you
school life.
listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, obviously that's wrong. Am I is stupid? Oh wait, there was an email sent to this guy.
Save you guys.
I don't think that's the. I don't even care.
Listening to me.
Let's do what he says and get
Oh my
out of
god,
here.
where's the email?
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys.
Yeah, who cares?
And apparently we are.
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation is no one can defy them.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Makita and I, where are you? What are you doing right now? Serious act of treason. Protecting the remnants of despair. How dangerous these people are to keep alive. Stay calm. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to you. 6 of you join the Future Foundation. Here.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
So this is not the real Makoto Naegi.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Yes! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there's no issue with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I want to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So this is a fake Makoto Naegi? If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
It's true, but...
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
So he's a fake Makoto Naegi. Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether or that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna show him that. I'm gonna shove that in his face. Shove what? Panic talk. Oh, okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Don't worry, this shit is easy. I can do this in my sleep.
Waiting for you. You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool!
What?
If you're saying he's not
Oh.
Makoto, then show me some proof!
11037.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this, why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
He doesn't know!
What was that again?
So he's not the real Makoto Naegi. Of course Makoto Naegi would know that.
You can't answer? That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing!
Bro.
And I thought I was on the right.
It was a fake Makoto Naegi. Why can't you give us the real Makoto Naegi? I want to talk to the real old cast.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A
Transform.
transformation is customary in a final boss battle,
Buff
right?
Monokuma boss
You know,
battle.
like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Final
I'll
Fantasy,
skip
what?
the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh my god, it's Super Saiyan Monokuma. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're
Bro, he looked like he's about to take a shit.
to your memories.
Okay, just cut to the transformation already.
I'm gonna die.
She actually looked kind of scary there. What? Oh, what? Don't go, Enoshima! Okay, I was not expecting that. Junko Enoshima is here.
What's going on?
So Junko Enoshima is in this program.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Okay, why are we looking there?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Alright, why?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Okay, why?
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing.
Oh my god, that's the Junko I remember.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Yeah.
I see.
Junko Enoshima.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yeah, but we're in a computer thing. Like virtual reality.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
So she's got different personalities. She's got bored of her own bored self, and she's got freaky Junko Enoshima. Alright.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI!
Yep.
Transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
So we had Alter Ego Chihiro, Alter Ego Mondo we saw in the last game too, and now there's Alter Ego Junko Enoshima. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world, the one who took over Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Bro, she looks like Genocide Jill right here. Except crazier. Actually, I don't know about crazy. That's all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even though I know she's Junko Enoshima.
Get cautious and think stuff like, what could we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
So now there's an image of Junko and Nishima down there.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh my. Have we seen that before? I feel like we have, but I don't really remember it. What is that?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Please take that face off.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Oh.
Forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Nishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, at a certain place we were watching that thing.
I see.
The thing in the middle, the countdown.
Riverwalk Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about
Alright, never mind.
the timer.
Wrong? What was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just the game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, How are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right?
I got it!
What?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Where'd you come from all of a sudden? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? How do we know that though? The last one was a fake one. Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but
Hey, with this music playing in the back, I know this has to be Makoto Naegi. This was the exact music from the old Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc.
virus infecting the Neo World program. I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Okay.
Were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Yeah, he looks a lot. He literally looks the exact same. I thought he would be looking like a little older since this is in the future.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the
Yeah, that would make sense.
program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
She wants to prove that despair is better than hope, like she has been trying to do the entire last game we played.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Then, everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Good. Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junko all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh,
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of
Just
meetings
Junko.
all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land will be complete.
oh wow, there's a store called Food and Drinks.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because of something she didn't do? She wants to prove school trips rules.
I see.
She wants to prove that despair is more powerful than hope,
It's because of the
even
school
with
trip's
rules bound.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Well, yeah, that's true as well, I guess.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is you talking about them right now? Killing school life. No, Future Foundation, no. Oh, yeah.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Sorry for my loss.
Suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this all just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then, it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out of here that Junko doesn't know about might be that. Tragedy.
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning?
Well, look at Junko in the back.
I believe...
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
The older characters, them. Yes!
You need to take your time saying.
Oh, the real Byakuya.
Before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh, the old gang is back. Oh, this is like a dream come true for me.
I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko, Byakuya.
Better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages.
I haven't either.
Opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Well, not that long.
I'll say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do
Okay.
with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
16th Division. 14th Division. Was it 14th Division or 16th Division? I didn't read. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh. So now she has a sobbing. Well, she had a sad personality. Now she has a whining, crying personality.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despair. I'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
We're gonna revert back to our original selves before entering the program. Revert back to ultimate space.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us. We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Yes.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, are we also gonna forget she ever existed? Chiaki. If that happens, does that really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's
Are you kidding around?
Down sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, logic dive. Alright. Goddamn. Alright, let's do it. It's kind of trippy, actually. Can I? No, I don't want to risk it. No, I couldn't jump! What am I doing? Why am I trying to jump that far? Okay, stop now. Stop. What am I doing? No, why did I say ultimate despair? No, no, no! Bro, obviously she wouldn't need to lure the ultimate despair. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I got it, I got it. I got it. I got it. I didn't even know. A glitch. The killings. The killings. Obviously the killings. Why would it be anything other than the killings? What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance caramel. Surveillance cameras. Surveillance gamma. I wonder.
It's all coming together.
Finally, there we go. Let's get that shit.
You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Yep, that was pretty obvious.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
I don't know if those lights are glitching in the back is unintentional or intentional.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and with whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is...
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that mean? We won and with a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it. Yeah.
the Future Foundation graduates. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Well, Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
What the fuck?
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed you with despair. Such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to
Aren't
be
you the mastermind?
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Yo!
Izuru Kamakura?
So it's Izuru, alright. Not Izuru, it's not Uzuru. The name, I heard it before. The person we called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was... where is it? Founder of the Academy.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yep.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
Thought Junko and Ashima killed them? You say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain
Yo, what?
to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Yo!
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
How? I'm Izuru Kamakura. Yo, what am I making an argument against? The fact that Junko's calling me Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. What?
Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's... There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since... Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope?
There we go.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Bro, I'm like way too young.
Why did they use
He's like an old man.
as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say he was transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly
That's what they
his
did.
brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
That's why I look so much different than him in the simulation.
Eventually,
or the
Izuru became
virtual reality.
despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
A different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions?
All I can say is because this shit is crazy.
Have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
God, that Junko zoom in though.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 He's going crazy. Oh no. Who's that? Okay, that's the guy Nagito was talking to. Because we see Nagito right there. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. Yep. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Yep. You really don't play along, do you? Yeah, we saw this in the last episode, except we saw from this guy's perspective rather than Nagito's perspective. Actually, it's not really Nagito's perspective, because we've seen Nagito here as well.
Is that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Oh no. Hajime!
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. All of these are horrible. I just need to choose graduate then, huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless...
All of those are horrible, I don't know.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Well, Hajime is still...
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Let's just look at Hajime again. Just look at Hajime, that's Makoto.
Will you be able
I didn't mean to skip, no. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Hey there, look at that. Look at Hajime.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh, what?
If everyone can overcome despair,
What did I just do?
you guys should be able to grasp true
I've
hope.
tried to cut.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Graduate or shutdown sequence.
Take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
What the hell?
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
What? Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? What's going on? Something exploded.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Oh, she learned telekinesis. But what's going on? Bro, she got the Phantom Ruby. What? What just happened? Huh? What's going on?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You did not.
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG.
What is this?
Can I take
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with...
After all this time?
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Mental pollution, contamination.
An eternal game
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Junko's gone.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
After all this time?
That's not it.
What?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this...
What am I doing?
Eternal game
What am I doing?
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna...
And with this, Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my...
Full cooking ability.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What is this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. Wanted this?
All right.
And with
this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Your master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junka...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the... I prepared you...
If you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right? Right! Again!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Your master. Yay!
Mm.
Yes!
What is this? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the... I prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Whoa!
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
What to be awed by the... I prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I don't even know what I'm doing.
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game
This world...
I did something. Who are you? Chucky?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
Is that you? Why are you here? I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Yo.
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
So is this guy?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Is this guy Izuru Kamakura? I thought it was gonna be like some guy with a beard. Apparently not, because everyone was just lied to. This is the real guy.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
This is me? Chucky?
Create the future.
Oh, my bad.
Not like I'll be appreciated.
I didn't even see Chucky there.
No way we can beat. It's the future not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
Give me that, Chucky.
At all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Give me that!
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Never mind. Create the future.
Create the future.
What am I doing?
No talent at all.
Okay, so...
I was even betrayed by the academy.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. It's the Future Foundation's. Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
There we go.
So,
see,
we're doing
if
this
you
shit.
just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Who cares what will happen to the world? Even so,
Oh, yes.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
that reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Forgot to say what?
If the memories we made here disappear, I will
Awaken!
remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time.
I just woke up. What happened?
We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Yep, they've all gone
It's the future.
a little bazingad.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I can't do anything.
Can't lose hope.
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
What the hell? I'm not even clicking anything.
don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when.
I want to see Echo one more time. We turn back into. We might be killed by the.
I'm literally just sitting here.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Super Saiyan! Hajime!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know.
Oh my god, we actually just became Super Saiyan Hajime. That reminds me of Super Saiyan Taka from the first game.
Ours. I won't let anyone take them.
And our eyes are red now.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided.
I'm Super Saiyan.
I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will
Son
fight
Hajime.
alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on?
Super Saiyan Izuru.
Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Alright. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to just close your eyes and just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue forever. If you don't want that...
Infinite cuts.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Dude, this is epic! Alright, let's do it.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling.
I still have to reload even though I have infinite stuff.
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
What do I just spend?
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's true. No! I pressed it in the wrong order! I was supposed to do that wrong! Okay, let's just do this again.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
That's Makoto's line from the first game. No, that's wrong!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Junko crash out.
Everyone, thank you.
Damn, I think that's the first time I've seen like Nagito have like. No, not Nagito. Makoto have like a. Like that smile sprite.
I'm not the one you should be thanking. Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Bro, that button really spawned her back? She just killed Alter Ego Junko. That's the end then. We win? We win these! Cell phone Junko is still alive somehow.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you
She's enjoying it though.
The despair I've suffered. There's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Goodbye, old gang.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Oh, you're just trying to say thank you. I see.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Damn. Fucking hell. Shit. God damn it. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. You know. And so, as the incident is coming to an end, you know, I knew this game would be good, but I enjoyed this so much more than I expected. When I first played Danganronpa, I was like, oh, this is just gonna be like some little murder mystery, Phoenix Wright knockoff, but this quickly became like one of my favorite games of all time. I really enjoyed this so much, and well, now I played the second one. I wasn't expecting it to be as good as the first one, but God, that ending and the entire game all around and everything about it. And I guess I'll just progress from here. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. This series quickly became one of my, I think, probably one of my favorite game series ever in my life. Alright. It's about to lower its curtain. Like Danganronpa, definitely one of my top 9 games now. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
But these game series are S tier, bro. I absolutely love this game series.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Well, I'm definitely gonna play more of the games, okay? I thoroughly enjoyed the first and the second game. I'm a huge fan of Danganronpa.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Look at that. There's my favorite trio. Why they were wearing like funeral-looking uniforms.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
Where are the others? Hina, Hero. I think that was it. Wait. And Toko, where are they at?
Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Byakuya, he's not as much as a dick as he used to be.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
That's the Future Foundation.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. They're besides the future.
No, I was supposed to read that. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
My friend told me that Danganronpa, like the game series, doesn't actually conclude like. He told me like the original Hope's Peak Academy arc doesn't exclude in like a game, it excludes in an anime, and I believe the anime is called Danganronpa 3 something, I don't know. So I might have to watch that, but...
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, Toko.
Let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Genocide jail.
So, the ordeal has ended, and from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Goddamn, this is the only game that I could actually sit down and play for like 4 to 6 hours a day and like just not get bored. I would have streamed this game, but I'm sad to see such a good game come to an end like that. Out of the first game and this game, I don't know which one I enjoy more. They were both very good. They were both very amazing. I enjoyed both of them a lot. This game had a lot of mechanics though. I did like the how it was like actually like more difficult than the first game. That is something I really enjoyed of this game as well. The cast of this game was very good too. I don't know if I prefer the old cast or the new cast either, but both the casts of these series were really good as well. Fake Byakuya. How rich must the future Foundation be if they were able to go on like a ship to places? They're wearing like fancy uniforms and shit. Like fucking hell. Sparkling justice. Uh, I'm probably gonna mute this music. I'm not 100% sure if this is copyright free or not, so I might mute it for you guys. Sorry about that, but you have a what do you call it? The way you can listen to it is either search it up on YouTube or just buy the game. And it's a very good game, so I suggest you guys play it. Crazy Nagito. Danganronpa if. What the hell is Danganronpa if? Danganronpa if? Yeah, I've been playing for just over 4 hours now. That final chapter didn't take me as long as I was expecting. Like, most of them took me like around 6 hours to finish a chapter. This one only took me 4 hours, just over 4 hours actually. Mikan. Mekamaru. Yeah, we lost all the good characters, bro. Who's that? Was that Teru's mom? Monokuma? I almost said Monica. Two different games. Oh, I got a present! Easter egg! And another present! I don't really care that much. And another present! Danganronpa if. I actually wanna... That sounds pretty interesting, actually.
Danganronpa.
Island mode. Okay, that's probably just gonna be like school mode from the first, so I might not do that. Oh, read the light novel, Danganronpa if. Alright, apparently this is 1 to 2 hours, so I'm not gonna read it yet. I don't know, should I read it on video? Or should I read it, like, off camera? Because even in Danganronpa, like the original game, I played school mode and everything. I did all the extras off camera. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the video, make sure you smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, and bye for now. This was a really good game. I absolutely loved it. I don't want to see it go that much, actually.